Hello, I am Bradley Goodfellow. I am back to play a bit more Eco today. All right, so I am almost ready to do so. I have the game up. Whoa. Although apparently I needed to speak a little bit more before starting this because all of a sudden I started talking and everything decided to go straight to my throat. I've been having just the tiniest bit of allergy reaction lately. I am highly allergic to mold, and it's been warm and wet lately, so, I'm guessing there must be a bit in the air. Um, I'm thinking that I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to click on the continue button here, and you guys can't see it yet, but I'm going to do this, and I'm going to you know what? Actually, I think we can go ahead and just do this now. Let's just go ahead and transition over. Boop, like so. And we should not have any. Good. The game audio is working and everything. Cool. All right. I wasn't totally convinced of that because the audio stops every time I click out, and with the problem we had last night with it not recognizing the audio when I first restarted it, I wasn't sure if it was going to do it correctly this time, but it apparently has. We're going straight into it. I want to play more Eco. We were pretty much done with all the Tier 1 techs, and we're getting ready to start the Tier 2 stuff. However, we had just had to sidetrack into tailoring in order to do it, because I kind of forgot that we needed that in order to advance. Oops. But we will get to that here very shortly. I seem to recall I needed to make 44 fabric. And there has been another patch. There was another patch I had to download, literally while the music was playing and I was on the starting soon screen. I went to go start the game up, and there was another update that it forced me to download first. So apparently there was a bit of a problem with the physics engine. I was reading the patch notes while I was waiting. So maybe that was part of the issues last night. I didn't notice the particular issue it was talking about, but you never know. I am a little sleepy today, probably because I did not sleep much last night. The stream ran long, and then I ended up waking up at the normal time, which means I only got about 5 hours of sleep. So, whatever. We're here. We're doing this. We're going. As soon as things actually decide to go. Yes, I'm looking at you, server, which is, this computer, because it's a local server, because reasons. Alright, so anyway, it is a Saturday here, everybody. It is Saturday afternoon. Edging on towards evening. I meant to start this stream earlier, but I went to go get some lunch and got a little sidetracked while I was out, and ended up eating way more than I intended, and now I'm tired. Because, full belly, dry diaper, nap time. We still got that baby brain going on, even, as old as I am. There is still a certain amount of baby brain going on. But beyond that, I guess I can continue to talk about random things. Any of you who have gone to my YouTube channel lately will have noticed that there's been a few more uploads. They're still from January because I have been ungodly slow with getting these stream archives uploaded, but at least I've actually started doing it again. Huh. So, there's that. Let's hope I wake up a little bit once we actually get going. I would like to put some energy into doing this and stuff, but I don't know. I'm a little more tired than I expected from going to lunch. Just a little bit. Ugh. But it was a good stream last night. Hoping to have a good stream today. Here's hoping. You never know. You never know. Alright. It now says entering world, so I'm hoping... oh, yeah, see, it did that thing. We're about to do it. Oh, yeah, loading world. Okay. I can hear stuff. Oh, here we go. Alright. There we are. I didn't think we had logged out in here, but I guess we did. Yeah, you guys go away. That one's definitely gonna have to go, but we're not gonna worry about it just yet. Let's try and remember what we were doing. I was thinking I needed like 44 fabric for something. Which these are... Alright, so how many fibers do I need? If I want 44. 109, I have 21. Let's just go ahead, start with this, see if this... Yeah, it's still doing that same thing. Darn. Annoying. Don't mind me, just taking all the plant fibers. So we'll do this. We will see how far that gets us in regards to our tailoring. Because I suppose it would be a good thing to get that up. We might have to sidestep into farming if we want to do anything with the cotton. Because unfortunately, the first step on the cotton is actually considered to be part of farming. So, not exactly great. I think I'm past the amount I needed, aren't I? I do believe so. Oh, right, we got all that road made, so we can, do some of that stuff. Let's get you in there. Alright, 44. Boom, let's check our module. Our module's good. 44. Order. Do work. Alright, that is going. What are we looking at here? We're looking at 10 hours, 39 minutes for our next star. We are looking at 28 days, 22 hours, 6 minutes until the meteor hits. We're not doing terrible. It's gotta be said. As long as we don't have too much trouble finding iron ore, or I suppose any of the ores in general, because we will need the other types before we're done. As long as we don't have too much trouble finding ores, we won't be in too bad a situation. Look at that tailoring leveling up. Okay, so let's see. I'm thinking we are going to need to raise the level of this before we get to glassworking. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot that we need to do that. We can do it, though, so it's not, you know... What was that? Maybe it was just an extra noise from this thing. Maybe. Alright, we're going to let that do its thing. Let's start looking at road. We are going to need road. Specifically, I want a road from my mine over here over that way. How many is that across? That's only 2 across, but you know what? Alright. Go there. Yeah, we're about to start running into problems with dirt, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright. Well, best to just kind of get these things going. So, for starters, I'm going to want 3 of these guys. Boop. And let's go ahead and put those in that little spot we just opened up. Okay. There we go. That'll give us a nice little ramp to get up there. Now, theoretically, I could drag a cart over this and call it good. Go pick up that turtle. It doesn't turn into a carcass, so it doesn't help us with our butchering, but it does become meat. Tasty, tasty meat. Meat goes in there. Speaking of, I believe we need some additional food stuffs. That'll do for the moment. We're actually almost balanced. That's neat. Alright, so let's start work on... Oh, man. Alright, let's just kind of... Where did I leave that cart? I had a cart somewhere. I made one. There you are. Alright, let's get this down. Here? Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna move as much of this as we can into the carts. Okay. That's how much it's going to do. Alright, I'm not going to actually... Yes, hello, turtle. I'm not going to actually run it all the way up to here just yet. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to come in this line here, I think. But I'm not going to put it there yet. I'm going to start out here where the desert is. And go there. And then we're going to need to come somewhere here. You know, can you just come this way? You can. That looks like somewhere right around here. Actually, that looks pretty good. If I do this, I think that'll work out. What if I just grab you? What am I doing here? Alright. So if I were to stick you there... Hang on, let's make sure we're in the line here. Alright, that's the center one. I need to go one further. So, like this. And that actually works out. Alright. Let us... start with this. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and grab these bits, even though I said I wasn't immediately going to. It's a little bit different when that's actually the edge. Yeah, and that'll come right along here. That'll be good. Yeah. Which means we want it 3 wide. It'll go that wide. That's a little 9 by 9. Alright. Let's grab a stack of this and start getting road sorted. Now, I didn't bother with the stone road tool because all that would do is compact dirt into dirt road. And that's not going to work in the desert. which of course is the primary spot we're building here. So, obviously, not going to be as useful. And yes, I could move this over there, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Okay. Alright. So we ended up with a bunch of dirt. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can't get this first little strip of... what's it called? Road built. What's it called? A road! Oh, boy. Remember that thing where I said I was a little bit sleepy? Yeah, just a little bit. Do. Can you... Yeah, you don't have the powerful roots in that spot. What about the next one down? I realized that I was meaning to count how many spaces it was, and I didn't count. Well. Alright, I got 2 left. Let's, just go ahead and do this. And I think... Yeah, we'll just reap that. Reap the whirlwind! Something like that. You go there. And then grab these 2. Unfortunately, I am left with a big ol' stack of dirt. But there we go. That's the beginnings of our road. Now, we'll need to cut down that cactus. I'll do that. And this tree, because that is also directly in the way. I think there's another cactus that's going to prove in the way. Or it might just be right along the side of the road. That's fine, whatever. And we'll come along this way. Over here, and to our little mine. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so... I should probably make more of that. Oh, our cloth is done, and we're level 3 on our tailoring. Let's take a quick peek at that. What's these benefits? Focused workflow. It's the same as almost everything. Alright. You're done there. I have 44 cloth. So that should mean... Was it like 11 or something? No, it was 10. No, yeah, 10. Okay. 10 of those, 10 water wheels. We'll be able to make a bit of that. Alright, so we still need to get some more lumber. Which, you know, I can cut down these cactuses that are right here and use those for lumber. Do. Hello, cactus. Here we go. And we can get the Joshua tree as well. Alrighty. That should be sufficient. Let's get those turned into hewn logs. At least the vast majority of them. There we go. Alright, that's going. We got 5 minutes on that. Then we can make our windmills. We'll have to see exactly what is needed for the water wheels. And then we'll be able to turn that all into a bunch of the, what are they called? The researches, the engineering research. Alright, so while that's going on, I don't suppose there's really room. Oh, there might be. Let's get that out of there. And let's just see how bad this is at current. So the road portion, not bad. The sand, not good. That little extra bit of cactus is in the way. But it is at least navigable. It's just not preferable at the moment. Could you... Hey. Go. Other direction. There we go. Push it just a little. There we go. Alright. Fill in. There we go. Alright. Let's just keep digging. There's one. Alright. Oop. Just a little bit. Alright, I know I'm a little quiet today, just because I'm a little tired is really all it is. I was so talkative last night that, I don't know, I like ran out of energy. What is that? Nesis. I don't think I've seen that before. Hope it doesn't give me too much trouble. I don't want no trouble. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. I see I've got that in my head again. Now what the heck? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be able to start doing the down. I'll just move these Nisi. Even with the improved tool strength here. This is taken 2, which means he's probably would have been taking 4 before. I'm gonna need some more calories. Let's just run back and get some then, shall we? Oh, and it looks like our hewn logs are almost done, so that's good. We'll be able to get the next stage going there. We'll just do that. We should be able to go ahead and just be like, give me the 10 windmills. All good on that front. Boop, go. What are we gonna need for water wheels? I mean, need another 10 boards. That's not too bad. Go ahead and do that. And we've got like 8 minutes, so we can go back to mining. Then we can do the water wheels, and then it'll be research time. Woo, research time. Alright. Down we go. That'll actually probably be a stack. Here we go, 40. Boop. And we'll get these 2. Oh, and my pick broke. Well, if there's ever a sign to start hauling stuff back, that's it. Alright. Let's haul this cartload of stone back, get my pick repaired. Not exactly the most difficult things. Oh, a little tired though, still. Don't mind the yawns. Alright, let's see. There we go. Those are moved. Pick is repaired. Food is eaten. Ooh, oh, I have water. Oh, and I was apparently thirsty. Okay. Wakey, wakey, Bradley, let's go. Alright. No, while I'm here, I am going to actually just move all remaining 21 into. That's a multiple of 3, and I'm using them in 3s, so looks good to me. This way I'll be able to just start putting them down without having to necessarily make trips back. I will only have to make trips back as the cart fills. So that's the thing. Or if, you know, something else happens, like running out of calories or my pick breaks. Go, we'll do that. We'll grab you and 2 of you. Boop. I wanna be like you. There we go. Alright. We are down, but not out. don't like the fact that this Nisus is here, because the ore we're looking for doesn't spawn in that. I also was not expecting to see it in the desert. Why am I one short? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. I'm one short. What happened here? Huh. Weird. I also don't like the fact that more Nisus seems to be cropping up in the way. Hmm. Not terribly fond of that. Okay. Don't seem too bad there. Do. Alright, let's get this put in here. Alright. That is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, alright. Let's get this stuff cleared. And I have broken my pick again. Alright, we're just gonna run back without the cart. Oh, there's the missing one. It somehow ended up way over there. Okay. Meh. Don't seem to have the correct motion capture for shrugging my shoulders. Ah, well. Something to think about in the future. Alright, let's stick around long enough to get the water wheels queued up. We'll grab some more food before we go back out. Let's see, water wheels. 10. Do that, please. Why am I looking in there? Alright. Making num-num noises. Alright, another 8 minutes on those wheels. And then we'll just queue up 10 of the research. next batch. There we go. Where are we? Let's see. Yeah, we're like properly in the desert. I was kind of heading towards some of the bigger stretch of desert I could get to, and I don't know, we just ended up with Nisus somehow. Not exactly thrilled by that, but it's okay, I guess. Hopefully, someday, we will be finding... Ooh. Oh, my mining went up. We will be finding some ores. I don't think we're going to do that till we end up burrowing back into sandstone, so... It's probably a way off. Although, that is opening back up into additional sandstone, so maybe... Maybe we just clip the edge of a patch or something. Yeah, it's starting to look like we just clipped an edge. We'll see. We'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, there's more sandstone behind. Good. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's all nice and full. Good, good, good. We're back fully into sandstone, it looks like. Just a little blob of that Nisus. Excellent. That's a full stack. Alright, where are we in this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. We'll be ready for more down soon. Although we're almost through another freaking pick worth of stuff already. Oh, and of course, iron, the thing we're looking for, is the thing we would need to upgrade the tool. Lacey. Can we get a little bit of this out? I think we can. I think we can. Not a whole lot, but a little. Do. Yeah, I know, I'm burning excess calories doing this. There. And this will be hauled back by hand, because I can. We do what we must because we can. Or something like that. Alright, so let's see. We have this. It's also kind of me being less talkative right now, I think, is also due to the fact that I'm literally just sitting here doing a repetitive task that there isn't any new information coming up. Like, literally, I'm digging a tunnel. Digging a tunnel. And until I find something different, like I talked about that Nisus there for a bit, because that was different. It was unexpected. It was not what I was expecting to, have to deal with in this tunnel. It's unfortunately, I'm just at a very boring moment in the game, is really what it is boiling down to. And I don't have a whole lot to talk about due to it. Like, most of the other points, it's like, oh, I'm waiting on something to craft. I can talk about this, the skill and what we're planning to do next. And unfortunately, right now it's just kind of I've got that stuff prepping for research, but I'm not going to be able to do too much of anything until I get more ore. I mean, I can do pottery and stuff. I gotta expand the house a little bit in order to fit the glassworks. But at that point, it's just gotta get ore to get smelting. And I talked about having to expand the house and a little bit about how pottery is next. I mean, I suppose I could go searching and searching for clay and stuff, but honestly, it's more beneficial for me to go searching for the ore because it's harder to find. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go into that forest area and just dig up some clay. Like, without too much difficulty. That's why I'm not really searching for it yet. I could theoretically try to get over to the swamp area, which will have a little bit of clay, but oh dang it, that's not what I wanted. Every so often I miss swing. And now we gotta take this back. But that would be for slate, not so much for clay. Which is useful as well for pottery. But again, we kind of gotta get to the pottery first. Which I'm waiting on this engineering stuff for. And then I'll double check to see what the other things are. We are close enough that we should be able to just do that part, though. Alright, let's move some of these dudes. Oh boy. Yeah, we are out of that storage space. Alright. Let's get the engineering queued up. Engineering advanced. Yeah. We'll just do the 10 of those. Let's get more food in me. Oof. Alright, yeah, we need to maybe focus on getting some food. What do we need? Ideally, I would want those jungle ones. Where's stews? I would need the fat. Render fat? I could render some fat down. I could do that. Root campfire stew. I haven't tried that yet. You know what? Let's see about making just a little more scrap meat. So we can make that directly. There we go. It doesn't even use very much. Alright, so if I've got another 10 incoming, and I have 3... 33... That'll get me 12, huh? Alright, we'll render some fat down. And then I'm thinking root campfire salad. Or stew, I mean. Root campfire stew. I'm gonna need more of the scrap meat for that, though. Well, darn. What do we got for... even more of that. We are going to need to go hunting soon. Because we are kind of running out of some stuff. Root campfire stew. So... 18? Looks like we can do 18 with the number of camas bulbs we have. Excellent. Alright, a little bit of stew on the cook. Ah. Let's try some. Yuck. Great. Alright. We did that. What do we need to get pottery, then glassworking, then, you know, yada yada yada. Pottery, we have the 3 engineering papers. Geology Advanced, Geology Basic, and 5 additional Basic. I've got so much stone at the moment. Let's queue up 10 of the Geology Basics. And the Advanced take 10 mortar stone each, and how many did I need? 3, was it? Yeah, alright, so let's get 30 of the mortared stone. And since I am, well, you know, I'm actually going to go to the effort of making sure it's the regular stuff. And then I should be able to go advanced 1, 2, 3. Oh, only takes 29, huh? Well, whatever. What am I looking for here? We need pottery skill book. Order up. Excellent. All right, we can just let that run and process and do its thing. There should be, yeah, some holes in here now. So we can start dumping a few of those, because honestly, I'd like to get rid of the Nesis before anything else. Jungle life. Oh, looks like we're... Oh no, those are still... Oh right, because that's that. Okay, never mind. There we go. We just have a bit of sandstone left in the way, which we're going to have to wait for a full stack to actually be pulled out before we can do anything about. But that's fine. Oh, stretch a little bit while I wait. Oh, stretching. Ugh. Oh, a little bit of a stretch, and now we're in. All right. Do. Get that up there. You can actually go back there, which means you can kind of do that, which means there's room for you. That is those. You don't need to be up there. More of them. Oh. Okay. Alright, there we go. Cart is empty enough. Let's get back to it. And yeah, I'll end up crushing a bunch of that down so that we can make more road. I would like to use up my ramps before I do that, but I don't know if that's going to be viable. Alright. Just keep moving. One more. Here's another level of mining. Oh, hey, level 6. Oh, let's really quick here. All right, let me hit that. Let me finish clearing this mess. And then we get access to a very important little, what is it called? Benefit. A talent. Oh, let's... Why did I not have that for carpentry yet? Yeah, do that. Okay. No, I'm looking for mining, talent, lucky break. No longer has a chance to create large chunks. Bam. Now they will always do it. I won't have to waste extra durability from my pick trying to do anything of that nature. Let's see if we can't get this turned around. If Austin powers it. There we go. Alright. Now it's facing the correct way. We should be better at this. Now I only have to hit these things once. No more hanging wires. Oh, no, wait. Oh, so much better. That right there is the benefit of having mining alone, you know? Like, even if I didn't get much of this other stuff with it, that would be worth it by itself. Alright, we've got that. Let's get some more of these. Boop, boop, boop. Beautiful. Pressing onward. Out the way. There we go. Just hoover all this stuff up. Yeah, because the other one is just like, oh, pick stuff up in an AoE. And it's like, yeah, that'd be great, you know, if it was also doing the other thing, because not having the large chunks, like, saves so much effort. Whereas it's like, oh, I picked up in an AoE, and there's all the large chunks left behind. Yeah. Yeah. Some, you know, a lot of the talent choices have to do with playstyle, but that one right there, like, you're an idiot if you take the hands one. You really want the lucky break. There's really no arguing about it. That's just the one you want to take. Alright, looks like our pottery book is almost done. We'll look at that the next time we need to run into camp. Do. Yeah, we don't seem to be lucking out so far, unfortunately. Not immediately seeing iron. Then again, I don't know that I'm actually below sea level yet. I think sea level is 60. I think I gotta get at least a few below sea level before I actually have a chance of finding it. It's 4. Yeah. There's that. And another layer down. Doot, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3. Pressing onward. Oh, like I said, it's just kind of a boring point in the game. I mean, it doesn't exactly provide a whole lot to talk about. I've covered what we're doing. I've talked about, like, how we're basically stalled out in certain areas until that, thing we're doing happens. I can only be like, oh, I gotta pick up this next rock. Oh, look, I hit the rock. I mean, we had an interesting thing happen with the mining leveling, but, I mean, what else am I supposed to do here? No, 1, 2, 3. Alright, this will be 4, which will be our next layer. Okay. Like that. Now down. Oh, I think I may have run out of space in the thing. I may have run out of space. Yeah. Alright, time for another trip back. Ugh. Alright. Do. Pottery. Harry Pottery. No, wait. I don't think there's more room in here, is there? No. The tiny stockpile should be able to handle what's in my hands. And you should have the new book. Boop. Ding. Alright. We have discovered pottery. Okay. Little move around here. Oh. Stretch my back out a little bit. Move. Alright. That means glassworking is next. Glassworking skill book. Geology basic. Geology advanced. That, more of that. Okay, so it's basically identical to the pottery book. So let's do it exactly the same way. We have got so many of these. Let's do the 10 of them. Oh, you grabbed from there, didn't you? Let's not do that way. I mean, no help in that initial batch, but that's fine. Alright, that's that. We're going to need the advanced. There's only 3 of them. We'll order up there. We only need 28 more of those to get that ready. $28. There we go. We are going to need more mortar soon. We should be able to start being like, let's make a bunch of crushed sandstone. 200? No. 40? That's closer. Let's just do like 30 then. There we go. Okay. You're that. You're fine. We need more nom nom noms. Okay, good. We nommed on up. Alright. Most of the Nesis is gone. That went quick. That's okay. We can start moving this over. We should have plenty. I know it wasn't actually counting any of the stuff that was in there, so that's fine. That's got 7 minutes. Oh, it's because the masonry stuff was using it too. That's right. Okay. The mason, the bordered brick. There we go. I swear, man. I don't know. I don't know some days. Some days my brain is just like, bleh, and there it goes. Alright, you go there. That is going to basically be processing that for the foreseeable future. We should get another slot open up with that soon. That'll be good. Those are doing that. That's going to go that way. Those are going to continue to process there, which is fine. I know I'm not being terribly descriptive. I'm just kind of going through it in my head. That's all there is to that. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. Let's drop you in. Switch you around a little. I can see your future. Change around some too. Okay, make all your dreams come true. I got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. Oh, literally the only part of that movie that was any good. I'm gonna go run over and manually bring back the remaining rock that is broken, and then take back um the ramps. That way I can just kind of get that down and ready to go. I got friends on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, you ran out of places to put it, didn't you? Alright, what can we manage here? There we go. Okay, we almost, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Collect. Don't mind me. Just manually collecting road because I don't have the storage space. Oh, my failure to plan ahead. I'm only going to be able to hold 20 of these things. Oh? Okay. Looks like we might have hit a point where we're good. At least for a little bit. Maybe, possibly, kinda, sorta. Nope, there we needed one more. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, looks like I finished out my mining levels. Good. Got friends on the other side. And everything came grinding to a halt again. Change around some too. Alright. We might be alright as long as I keep moving those over. At least for a little bit. I might need to actually go ahead and make that rocker box. Well, now that I'm at level 7 on mining, though, I can upgrade the upgrade the upgrade. Oh, upgrade the upgrade. All right, I should be able to do that into the like mining specific one, so that's not necessarily a big deal. All right. Let's see how this continues. Are we going to have enough space? Let's just find out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be okay, I think. I think so, at least. At least enough that I can go look at other things. Alright, let's go back and check on that research. As I do believe... Yep, we have the stuff for glassworking. Do it. That will get that ready. At that point, though, we are going to need smelting, which, well, it does use a little bit of those guys. Also very much needs that. And that metallurgy research paper is the thing that's going to hold us up. Ah, water. Alright, we're going to let that run. Hmm. Hmm. I know. That's not terribly entertaining. I'm just humming at things, but still, it's like, I'm not fond of the way that is going. Especially since I'm gonna have to do this to... Actually, brother, hang on. So you're 61. So 60 is actually that level? Okay. Because if I look at this, that's 60. Yeah, sea level is 60. That's what I thought. So it makes sense that I haven't hit any iron yet, because I'm pretty sure all the iron deposits are below sea level. Did I... What the... Okay, a little bit glitchy there. That happens from time to time. I'm only an hour and a half in. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long yet, game. Come on. Alright, you know what? That's probably enough for... You know, that's 14. Let's see if we can't get 6 more, because that'll be a full thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys down. Alrighty. Good. The question becomes, what am I going to do with all this stupid dirt? I'm building up this dirt. I'm not doing anything with it, unlike the stone. At least the stone I'm using for other things. Hmm. Yeah, definitely something I'm gonna have to give a bit more thought to. What am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh. Right, I still need to do that. I can do that. 3. Alright. It's 59. We are below sea level. Hopefully we don't have to go too much further to find some iron. One can hope after all. I'm tired. Wow. I'm a lot more tired than I thought I was. That's for certain. What should I do with all this dirt? You know what? How about... I think I have 5 logs. Let's make a stockpile just for dirt and set it up just somewhere in the desert where I don't care. That seems like a good answer to me. I mean, just shove it somewhere and forget about it. That's what you do with trash, right? Get all that crap out of my toolbar. Alright, and look, there we go. Oh look, someplace to stick all the random garbage. Get out of the way. Alright. Oh, which does mean you guys can go over there, and this thing can be relatively clear. Again, yay. Back up a little, would you? Alright. Here we go. Back to it. I am going to need to repair the shovel soon, which does mean I'm going to need to get more wood, because I just used up the last of my wood making that stockpile. So, you know, slight issue. What the? Get up! Get out of there! Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Yeah, it's a lot of physical labor making a road. Especially through some place like the desert, where you pretty much have to, you know, get all the dirt out of the way and lay proper road right from the get-go, because the dirt road ain't gonna cut it. It's just gonna turn back into this annoying desert sand. Shovel broke. Which means I need to find something like this cactus. Doop doop doo. Good? Good. So now we can repair the old shovel, because the shovel takes wood, because it is a wood shovel. Alright, and food time. Nom 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 nom. Okay, good. Let's get this one, and then we will start putting down some road, shall we? For starters, get this stuff out of my cart. That wasn't what I wanted. No, come on. Where I'm pointing, not where you suddenly think I want it to go by a random cursor movement. Alright, that'll probably do just nicely. Boop. 4 more, huh? Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Almost got that stretch done. I should really go back and finish getting that out to 3. Let's start by moving you guys over here so you're out of the way. Cart gets to come back. Alrighty. Let's see about making a bit more. I might need that rocker box, like I was saying. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the rocker box. Need some boards for that. Excellent, that's fine. Do I have another one of the thingers sitting around? I don't think so, no. I'm gonna need to make another one up from scratch, aren't I? Give me that rocker box. Oh, I don't have the... you have to make even more boards. And I need 5 of them, huh? That's fine. We will get you... Oh, before we do that, we should turn you... There we go, just a few seconds. That will become the top end one, and we can have 50% off. There we go. Alright, basic upgrade 4. Alright, I'm still going to need a few more plant fibers, because I don't quite have enough of those after everything else is done. But everything else is peachy keen. There we go. Basic upgrade 4, just like that. Now is it the rocker box or the... It's gotta be the rocker box that has it, right? Which I still need another board for. Let's just make 10 more. Because might as well. Alright. Alright. Give me that rocker box. We're going to need that when we start processing ores anyway, so having it now isn't exactly a big deal. Okay. Oh. Man, why am I so tired lately? Don't know. Alright, I think I'm going to get this set up, get the modules in it, and then I think we're going to take the opportunity to restart the game, because it has been up for an hour and a half. Right around 2 hours is when I started having troubles, so let's cut that off at the head. Let's get a little bit more food in me, too. Nom 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 nom. Alright, good. There's our rocker box. And yep, mining basic upgrade. Alright, so let's get that one in first. It's going to take 3 minutes. Let's get the module out of here. Oh, you're only a 3. Look at you. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I only had a 3 in there. I mean, it's less important because all it's really affecting is the speed in there. But still. Here, you. And, of course, we need one more wheel. I'm only gonna make one more. I don't really care. Oh, it actually is just flat out one log now, so, okay. We can make those in one. And that works just fine. Alright, let's get one of those made. That's gonna be done before the other thing is. Where'd the little rocker box go? I think they changed the interior texture on it. I seem to recall it looking a bit more sand-like before. Interesting. Another minute. Really gotta kind of wait on this. Then we'll get a second one of these for the Arastra. And we will get some sand processing. Tasty, tasty sand. Sand isn't tasty. I don't know why I said that. Look at it rock back and forth. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not completely losing my mind. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there we go. That one is done. I don't know why it's done in this order, but whatever. I'm not going to bother with it at the moment. There we go. That is ready. We've got one more ready to go. Because it's now half the time. It's only a minute and a half on that. Good. Let's see about getting some of these storage things adjusted a bit. Let's get you up to the top. You there. I guess we can go ahead and keep the dresser at the actual top for... I don't think there actually is anything else. Yeah. This is actually the only thing that would go in there instead of in one of the others. But... whatevs. Okay, so let's see. I think I'll dedicate half of my existing silica, which, by the by, is the crushed sandstone I have, into making sand. Yeah, that should work. This already has the thing, so we just do that. We can go ahead and get the order in. That's fine. This is going to go in the Arastra, and that will be about that. I should probably eat something. Probably eat food. Eating food will probably help. Okay. There. You're now going to cut my times in half. Alright. Food. I should get some sort of salad. That'll do. Alright. Get some salads on the go. Got the sand processing. Let me refill my calories. Oh, did I? Alright. Glassworking is in. We have done it. Hooray. I'm gonna need more storage here soon. That's really what this is turning into. Alright, let's do that. There we go. We have refilled. My campfire cooking went up to level 6. Ooh, I have a specialty available. Let's take a look at that. Ah, yes. Have the lavish workspace. Increase the cost of it doesn't require a room. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to quit here, and we will come back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go to the BRB screen while I reload the game and get things back up. This is just a preventative measure where I had about an hour and 3/4, and 2 hours is about where I start having problems with the memory leak. So we're cutting it off before it happens. And we are going to be right back once I have things reloaded. I'm going to take the opportunity to refill my water, that sort of thing. Be right back. All right, that worked out almost perfect. Let's see if we can't get back here. All right, good. Audio came back up and everything too. Good. You stopped for some reason though, apparently. Not you, it's you. Oh, you are out of space. All right. Let's come back over here. All right. So the reason I was turning it into sand was so that I could turn it into mortar. Oh boy. Let's see. 200. Let's just do it at 200. See where we are after that. That should be plenty of border, I would hope. Alright, everything is moving again. Just gonna get a little bit of waiting on that done. Alright, so let's see. Our cooking is at... Hello, dog. Get out of here. Turn you into my next meal. Go on. What was I saying? I got distracted by, freaking wolf coming into my house for no reason. Right, I kind of want to finish the road. I need to go and look for for more iron ore, because the next thing we want to do kind of requires it. Kind of, sort of. Well, it's not the next thing. It's because I'm gonna do pottery. I'll do the pottery glassworking. Well, should I do pottery glassworking first? I need. I don't think I actually need pottery to get the smelting going. However, the bloomery, which takes masonry to make, uses the advanced upgrades, which if I do pottery and glassworking first, I'll be able to have the level 2 advanced upgrade going in. I think I'll get the road built, and I'll do a little bit more looking for iron, but if we don't find it, we're just going to go ahead and push into pottery. And why was there a bison in my house? Get that tree branch out of here. What's all this stuff? Get out of here. I've completely lost my train of thought. Right, I do know I was going to make more road. Let's make more road. It seems to think there's 0 seconds left. Alright. Road. There we go. Make road happen. There we go. What the heck? Alright, alright. Let's try and focus up here. It can be a challenge for me some days. Alright. What are you doing? You know what? You're going in my stew pot. And so's that one, apparently. What in the... Why are there... Whatever, fine. I don't care. Right. Let's just start moving some of this stuff around. Alright, so we got 60 making. I'm going to queue up more of the crushed before we go and work on this road more. Alright, yeah, I took the opportunity to refill my water. It wasn't empty, but there was only maybe like 2 more drinks worth in it. I've got a giant cup that I use for my water because I know that there are flat out times where I'm going to be sitting here and drinking from it constantly. So where did the rest of the... Oh, why are they up there? Alright. Let's get some more crushed sandstone going. There we go. Alright. Let's press onward. Let's go ahead and get this bit sorted. Fly me to the moon. I don't know why I'm doing that song again. Should I just cave in and do it, or should I try to force myself to sing something else? That becomes the question. That does, in fact, become the question. Pressing onward. Alright, so we've got this stretch done, and this stretch is almost done. You're gonna have to move, Mr. Turtle. No. Do. Alright. Yes, we just buried the turtle. No, I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, see, there it is. It came back up already. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Yes, yes, we really needed to yell timber for that tiny little cactus. Alright. I'm going to need to figure out exactly where I want to make the next turn in this road. Let's go ahead and get a bit of that up there. Alright, let's try and figure this out. That is 3 wide, so I could just do that. We could possibly trim this back slightly, which would involve removing this cactus. That's fine. Yeah, that won't be too bad. That'll be like here. So right there is going to be that corner. And then we will, in fact, need to take care of these guys. I know I should probably just pull the cart over and do this, but meh, I'm pot committed now. Right, let's move some of this stuff over before we have issues. Let's grab some of you. You're the corner. You guys can go there. Put you back for the moment. Try and finish clearing some of this out. That should do. Alright, so let's go ahead and try and get just that sort of outer line done. What? No. I swear, sometimes this game just makes you interact with random blocks instead of the thing you're actually looking at. It do be like that some days. I do want to get this one if I can. Boop, boop, boop. Single block. Excellent. Alright, so now all I gotta do is really connect that to there. We'll get those last three once that is done. That's not too bad. That's not a whole lot of ask, is it? We're getting there. It's not going to be done with this batch, but we're getting there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now the turtle's dead. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Alright, that will be all the roadblocks I currently have. Ready to go. There we go. Yeah, and then that little stretch, that's not terribly far. Awesome. We are most of the way there. Let's get this dirt cleared out. Let's let's go ahead and roll this bad boy right on back to base. There we go. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? We need to move you guys. You know what? We're gonna... let's just shove you there for the moment. You can go in there. Alright, let's see what we can do with... some, more road. You might ask, why am I making 180 freaking road? Well, the answer to that is we're not going to be done with this road by a long shot. We have a whole lot more road that we are going to need to put into place. Alright. Because keep in mind that not only, even assuming we find iron here, which we should, it's a desert, we should find it. Even if we find it there, we are also going to want to get to the swamp, and I think that's the only swamp anywhere. Oh, well, we could go south. Oh boy, could we go south and hit that swamp there. That actually might be slightly easier than trying to go around that way. I might do that. It's a lot longer. That is a heck of a haul. But I could come straight off of there and just head straight on over. It would be a remarkable distance, but it's not like it would be anything other than a straight line. I would have to go down and then go up again down at this end, but that's not too big of an ask. Alright, we might just do exactly that. Might be a bit of a project for off-stream. I don't know. I don't want to do too much of this off-stream. You know what I mean? It seems like the kind of thing where, like, I should sit here and do it on stream, even if it is a little bit boring. It's just kind of comfy time, you know? Comfy, cozy stream. We should probably try and make sure this is not set up that way. You, up there. There we go. Slightly better. That'll probably be enough for now. We can let that continue to process. Let's try and get this road done. Alright. Just a little ways. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because might as well. Building a road. Building a road. And yeah, this is one of those things that's a bit easier on servers because somebody is going to decide that their job is to build the roads. And boy, will they ever. And you'll only have to, like, build enough road to connect your road to whatever road they build. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm usually that guy. It's like, I'm going to build a road. That's why I usually end up going for the basic engineer thing. I'm going to build a road. Why you people keep putting stuff in the way of my road? Because that's always the way it goes. I got so annoyed, like, there was, well, it was just, I think it was like it was the last server I played on, where, like, I had a road plotted out, like, I had the ramps in place, you could plainly see where the road was going, and somebody decided to put a building up directly in front of one of the ramps. And it's like, what the heck? Like, you can see the ramp is right there, coming from the main road. There is a ramp right behind you to go to another stretch of road. I was literally bridging the gap between these two right where you put a building up. And it wasn't like it was their base or anything. They just decided, oh, we need a city hall. I'm going to put it right here, conveniently near this road. Oh, look, there's a ramp right here. Let me just put it by the ramp so you can get up to the... And like, the ramp is to connect the two roads! It was so annoying. So annoying. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I will get that last little bit after I get this connected. There we go. We'll just pull you down here a little further. Let's get these 3 blocks. Going there, we get 1 more. Doom for you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Road from base to mine entrance complete. We have 3 more ramps. So we can theoretically drag that down and go a little bit further. Let's get the dirt out of the cart first. I think if I move it just back this far, it should be... No, not quite close enough. Can we do it at the top of the ramp? Yes. Alright. Man, that thing is almost full, isn't it? It's pretty close. It is pretty darn close. Alright, let's get 1 more layer. Come on, there we go. Giving me a hard time. Meow. And the pick broke. Great. Always something, isn't it? Always something. Alright, let's go fix our pick. Take a look at what the state of our storage is in now that all those roads are done. I'm curious about that. Not too bad, actually. Could be a lot worse. How are you doing there, Meteor? Hello, Meteor. Hello, Meteor. Ah, the atmosphere. Okay. Nobody is gonna know that one. There was some science channel. It wasn't Discovery Channel. It was some other cable science network. And they had a commercial for it, and it was these two people in really, really bad costumes that were obviously they were supposed to be meteors. And, they're on like a really bad space backdrop. And they were talking to each other about something. I don't remember what. And it was the burning up in the atmosphere, and it's like the atmosphere, the atmosphere, and it was just the worst acting, but it was like intentionally bad, or at least it felt intentionally bad. Like it might have been intended as serious, but the actors probably looked at it and went, "There's no way this is serious." So they probably intentionally did it bad. But it was just a weird commercial, and it's one of those things where the network, whatever it was for, is probably not even around anymore. But the commercial sticks with you, you know? It's just one of those things where, like, the commercial outlived the product it was a commercial for. Which happens from time to time. Alright. This is still not ore. Oh, why are you saying there's a problem connecting to the server that I'm literally part of? I hate this. I hate this so much sometimes. This game, I mean, I was reading up on the patch notes, and that last pass was an optimization pass. Well, it doesn't seem to have done much. Optimization in this game. Ha 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 ha, what a joke. Oh, what a joke. Alright, well, I guess this means I'll take a bunch of this stuff back, and we will need to process even more just so we can get some more ramps. Next pass is going to have to be a whole bunch of ramps, both for here and for our future road south. We should probably start on that too. It is one of those things where it is more important to get the ore. However, the stuff from the swamp area is going to be needed sooner. It is less important, but more not necessarily time sensitive, but the timing on it is closer. Like, we need it sooner, but it's not more important. If you get what I'm saying. If you get what I'm saying. I have a question. I do have a loose 4. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, back we go. Okay, it's alive. I'm like, why is that buffalo laying on the road? Okay, let's see. Yeah. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. Maybe. Oh, hang on. There's actually even more. Okay. We need Crushy Crushy. Crushy Crushy. And then we're going to need ramps. Alright. Ramps, we are the ramps. No, wait, that's not right at all. Okay. You use 0.75 crushed rock. We have plenty of mortar. That's not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to basically need to do these in 4s. Multiples of 4. Ugh. Ah. Alright. Multiple of 4. 12. So we could do multiples of 12 because that's 3 times 4. And I generally use these in 3s, but I need to craft them in 4s for efficiency. So yeah, multiples of 12 would work. So we could just say 48. I'll definitely have enough for that. Let's go ahead and I'm going to wait for one more pass on the crushed stone, and then I'll click the order button. Yeah. That'll work. Because you never know, I'm almost definitely going to need more roads, but I do kind of need to get some of the ramps in place first. And the ramps are always a bit of a pain because you generally use them going down, but they're more difficult to set going down than they are to set going up. Just kind of the way it is. So it ends up being just a little weird. Alright. We've got some ramps appearing. Ramps, we are the ramps. That's enough to get started. Let me go get started. Alright. So I feel like right at the base of this ramp is a good place to make south. Yes, that means you need to move. Do. Oh, I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Don't you hear the people shouting? 9 o'clock till the morn. Don't you hear the people shouting? Time to blow your horn. I don't want you blow your horn, your horn. I don't want you blow your horn. Alright, enough of that. Pressing onward. Go, go, go. We can do it. We can do it 9 times. Alright, so first I want to grab 3 of these. And that is going to go... Why do you not want to go? Okay, there we go. I'm not in that spot. There we go. Alright, there we go. We've got that. Let's go ahead and move these out of the way. Come on, guys. Let's go ahead and fill in. Good. Alright, now. Only because I have the extra dirt. One, two, three, huh? Wait a minute. 1, 2... Oh, did I do that slightly too far? Let's fix that. We're gonna grab that. That'll probably do pretty good for most of the way. 6. Can we get 6 of these, please? Thank you. 6. There we go. Not quite there yet, but we're working on it. We're getting there. There is progress. Alright, so we just kind of need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need that spot. I also kind of needed to do that to keep that thing from causing issues. Can we get 3? Alright, now that is 1 above. And I like, when I'm going over water, I like to go 1 higher. Normally I wouldn't do it so far away, but we're not that far away. So instead of having to dig and burn a bunch of calories and, you know, burn out a bunch of tools, we're just going to go ahead and go right on top. And basically just be that 1 block higher that I'm going to want to be when I go over the water anyway. So rather than go down and then have to go up again, we're just going to stop 1 higher and go, go, go. Alright, we can bring this down. Should be plenty okay. Do, do, do. Oh, we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Oh, we gonna do what they say can't be done. Oh. No, we don't need that. Never mind. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Oh. I can hear a car vrooming its engine outside. Oh, yeah, I know, I got quiet again. That's just, again, because it's like, okay, what am I going to do? I'm going to keep talking about the fact that I'm placing roadblocks. Maybe I could talk about the fact that they are, in fact, blocks of road and not actual things blocking the road, which is what you would normally think of with roadblocks. I don't know. All right, let's press backwards. Actually, let's see. Yeah, this is, yeah, we got a long way. Long way. Long way. Long way. But at the very least, we should burn out whatever blocks we've got going. I'm gonna remove the ramps that are in here because we're not gonna need those for a while. We'll probably not need those till we give up and go back into the mines. But yeah, we're kind of just at this stage where we need to do these lots of little piddly things that are annoying. And that's just kind of how we sit, you know? Alright, let's get however many roads made as we can. Road. 108? Yeah, look at that. Bam. Alright. Food. That tree grew a little. Food. Food it on up. How are we doing on time there? Almost 9 hours. Yeah. Stone Road Project. Yeah, we'll put these down, and then we're going to have to go back into the mine in order to get some additional stone, I think. But I think what we're going to do is the way I normally end up doing it on servers, where I basically put a single wide path out, then extend it to double wide, then eventually to triple. Because the single will allow me to walk that path. Then the double will allow me to carefully navigate the cart along that path, and the triple is the generally safer to navigate, with the cart. And then, of course, once we get up to, like, steam trucks and stuff, you'll want to expand these roads to 5. But you don't really need to go higher than that. There are some that like to do as high as 9, and it's like, no. Like, I can see the call for 7. 7 makes it a little bit easier to get, like, 2 trucks to pass each other. But, you only really need 5. Just learn not to, learn to let off the gas when you go around corners. That's all you gotta do. Seriously. That is seriously all you gotta do. It's just not, be constantly on the gas all the time. Go. There's my little mini rant. Let's see if I can... Agave. Agave? I thought I had some in there already, but apparently not. Meat. The rest of this is stuff I don't really even want around. Road. Okay. Let me stop. Let me stretch a little bit. Let me kind of think. Oh, what am I doing? Other than mindlessly building road. Well, I am searching for iron ore. Because I really do need that. But I do also have time to find that, so it's not like this second. I mean, sooner's better, but it's not a, oh my god, I need it this exact second or we're all doomed. You know? Hmm. I'm trying to get down into the swamplands here because that has this slate, which I'm gonna want when it comes time to start making brick. It's not 100% necessary. If I got myself a big old deposit of clay, I could ignore the slate thing entirely. But the slate allows me to substitute crushed slate in for half the clay. So it's useful. It is useful to have, especially since there is a lot of resources in the world, but they are not unlimited. So using a common resource to extend the life of other resources, probably a good plan. Oh, hey, this road might let me branch off somewhere in the middle here to go over to this jungle. That might be worth doing too. Maybe. Oh, just a little bit of a yawn. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, wait a minute. That's that's literally the same continent I'm on. I, I, I need a moment to sort of. All right. Let's see. We're looking there to there. Okay, so long and short of it is actually somehow roughly the same distance to get from where that road is now to the swamp going that way as it is to get from where the road is down there to the swamp, because there's the edge of it, and there's the edge of the road there, going this way. It's roughly the same distance, and this is a flatter approach. So even though it's ridiculous, it is actually slightly better to build the road going this way. Okay. I mean, it's stupid, but it's actually slightly better. And we've already got it started, so that's beneficial too. Okay. Uh, uh, so dumb. So dumb. Let me just start moving some of this junk, because holy crap. I can't believe how dumb that is. Ah. Dumb. It's dumb. I don't I don't get it. It's ridiculous and stupid, and why does it work that way? But it is in fact what it is. I won't have to cut through mountains or go down under, or make short little bridges across valleys and dig out a whole bunch of terrain. Nope, I can just place blocks and go south. Which, just dumb. Alright, I'm starting here. We're going to use the hammer for this because that will allow me to do this. Which is ever so slightly easier. Now, unfortunately, because it's only one wide, our cart is going to get left back here the entire time. So we are going to be continually getting further and further away from our cart. But that's just kind of how things are going to be because of the way I'm going about this. It is what it is. Oh, boy. Oh, there's an actual mountain goat. Not the bighorns I was getting before. Do. Oh, boy. We got a long trip in front of us here, don't we? Just a heck of a long trip. Yeah, boy. It's long. Do. Come on. Go where I would like you to go, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, look. Here comes the meteor again. Fortunately, we haven't slept at all this stream, so the only time that has advanced is the actual time we've been in. So it's been less than 3 hours in game so far. Alright, one more batch, and then we're going to have to go back to the mines because we won't have enough stuff for more. That's okay. It'll give us a nice little break. It'll change up what we're doing. Do. Wow. Still can't even see the shore. I can still see that shore, but I can't see that shore yet. Which means we're probably not even halfway there. Crabs, what are you doing here? Turtle, get off the road. I think that's close enough. Let's do that. And proceed to move onward. Back into the mines we go. We need to dig greedily and deep. Alright. Right, we were down to another layer where we need to do this. Here we go. Let's grab 3. And down we go. Grab 3, have some monotony as we dig out another layer. We dig out more for thee. I don't know. Something. And now we need to go and repair our pick again. Well, fine. Gonna carry back this, load of stone by hand. Because my cart is nowhere near full enough to consider really bringing it back. But at the same time, I'm heading back anyway, so I might as well take what's in my hands. There we go. Food? Do we want to food up while we're here? I guess I'm fooded up. Alright. Do. Back in the mine. Everybody back in the hole. Alright. Meow. Alright, here we go. One more layer out. And there we go. Time for a layer down. Excellent. Let's get our 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's take a quick look at where we actually are on the map. If I turn that direction right here, that'll give me the longest straight, stretch of pure desert to hopefully find some iron in. So yeah, let's dig out a 3x3 to use as a turning point. And we can actually bring this a little bit closer since we're doing that. Do 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 do. All right. All right, so there's a 3x3, and we can start going this direction in order to deal with that. How we doing here? Yeah, we can manage that. Of course, we're gonna need to bring some regular road down for when we start making the ramps this direction because they're weird. We need to replace the, at the very least, these 3 that will be right adjacent to the ramps. Do do do. I should probably try and look up what level the iron is most common at, shouldn't I? And then, like, get to wherever that level is and then kind of branch out. Might be a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's lower than where I am, so... Four... Yep, that's what I thought. I thought we were close enough to that it was going to do that. Alright, here we go. Time to haul a load of stone back, which does mean we'll be able to make some more road. So that's good. Do, do, do. Alright, let's get a bunch of this in here. Hmm. There we go. Alright. How much do we have? Oh, yeah, we could do 40 this time, yeah. We are gonna need to start converting this stuff into stone road pretty much right away. Um... Yeah. Right into it. Just right on in. We need food. Glorious food. Ooh. Alright. Now, while that is starting to process, we are in fact going to need to make some more food. So we're going to need to think about this a bit more carefully this time. What do we want for said food? Hmm. That field campfire might do it. Alright, let's do that. We haven't tried it before, and the carbs are high, which carbs are currently our lowest. So hopefully that'll help. Just kind of taking a quick look around while some stuff is processing, you know? Hmm. Are you gonna stall out? You look like you're gonna stall out. Yeah, you stalled out. Let's start moving some of this stuff. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll move you. We'll wait and move one more 10 stack, and then we will go look at our food. Glorious food. Hopefully, that will be something that we think is fair to Midland. I don't really want more delicious at this level. I would like, you know, just some stuff that's like good or okay. Those would be the things I want. Alright, let's see. Yuck. Of course, it's another yuck. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It is kind of slowing our progress a little bit, but could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Alright. That stuff is going. Get you moving. Let me just kind of grab these three. And I'm going to be a little weird with it. Because I'm going to run over here and do this without the cart. So what I'm going to do, And I just kind of be like, hey, put those there for a moment. We're gonna dig these 3 out. What is the matter here? Oh, it's giving me that. Alright, I'm gonna stack this stuff up here. Pick up these. Put them down in place. Pick these back up. Take them back. See how that would be so much simpler with the cart? Yeah, it's so much simpler with the cart. Do. Boop. Alright, yeah, we seem to be unstuck here now. That's good. We'll just kind of keep doing this. Oh, you know what? While that's going on, let me actually tab out here real quick. Let me just kind of look at, Eco Game Iron Ore. Finding iron ore. Ooh, maybe that'll tell me. Abundant within the sandstorm in the desert biome. Default world generation files. 25% chance of spawning 10 to 15 blocks below the surface. Okay. Best place to find ore. 10 to 15 meters below the surface. Is that still accurate? Best place to find iron ore appears to be in the desert, 21 to 24 levels below the surface. Okay. Let me look at that one a little closer, because that one's saying something different. That is 3 years ago almost. Here's a good question. Do you mean 21 to 24 blocks below the point you start digging, or below point 0? Below the point you start digging if it's a natural block. Huh. Every desert has 2 layers of iron ore, here we go, that cover 100% of the biome. With the top layer starting 20 to 25 blocks down from the natural surface, as others have stated. The layer will track the original natural surfaces exactly as it goes across the biome, so a jump of more than 4 blocks in topography might look like a break in the layer. Okay. Alright, I just kind of wanted to check that, so... Alright, good to know. We have a whole bunch more of these. Let's start moving some of this stuff. It looks like I might be on road duty for a bit, because this is getting pretty full. In fact, I'm gonna move those out. And I think we're gonna go ahead and take one more. Jeez, I don't even have enough to fit all of it if I want to leave any ramps in. Wow. 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 Alright. Well, let's get back to the road game then. Off to road. I don't know. My brain being weird. Let's road this then. Alright, road. Do. Come on. Alright. Ooh, boy. Yeah. This is still gonna be a bit, isn't it? It most certainly is. I think I might have enough blocks to finish the single path, though. That at least is a good thing. Alright. Do. Oh, I think I'm starting to see... Yeah, I'm starting to see some of the edges of that coming up over the horizon. And I've completely lost the shore we started from. Okay, there's definitely a point where you're really out to sea. Do. The joys of road building, huh? Would this be easier if I were building it out the 3 wide the entire way? Yes. Would it feel like I was making as much progress? No. That's why I'm doing it this way. And theoretically, once I've done this, it'll be a simple matter to run over there, grab a handful of slate, and bring it back. I just won't be able to run the cart over yet. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Ooh, we're gonna have to think about that, aren't we? We're gonna have to think about where we're gonna start the ramps going. Let's get to the shoreline, then worry about that. Actually, let's get to the shoreline, then extend the thing out so I can think about it better. Do. Just some more road. Come on. Come on. Do. I do kind of want to... Yeah. That's going right up where I need it to. It's just there's a giant cliff face, apparently. I did not realize it jumped quite so much. But then again, if all I'm trying to do is get to the slate, I might not need to actually go up. I mean, the slate is under the ground, so if I just burrow in... Alright, now see, that's the thing. That meteor is going, like, is orbiting north to... or orbiting, south to north. And I've noticed the sun and moon does something similar. A little weird. Just saying, it's a little weird. Do. Alright, gotta stop it. Scratch my belly. Okay. Go, go, go. Alright. Do. Come on. Well, at least I'm within decent sight of it now. We got, what, probably 2 more trips? 2 more trips worth of roadblocks, and we'll probably be to the edge of the shore. At which point I will focus on making it wider instead. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, no. I have game audio. I'm like, did my game audio completely die? It's like, nope, the music just stopped. Alright. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Do. Come on. There we go. Might take one more than that, even. It'll put me awful close, though. It'll put me awful close. Alright. Let's see. What do we need? What more are we going to need to do here? Obviously, we're going to still need to go down further for our iron. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. So, if we do that, we get the iron, we do the research necessary for the smelting. Then, we go ahead, we sleep till we pick up a star, get pottery. Start in on that. As part of that process, we start upgrading the house a little bit. In the house upgrade, we extend the top of the roof of our workshop level so that we can fit the glassworks in, because the glassworks will be able to be built by the pottery. Although, I think we need the smelter before we can do the glassworks. So I might have to get smelting before I get glassworking. Even though glassworking has the level 2 upgrade and smelting has the level 3. That's because the glassworks didn't used to exist. You used to do all your glasswork in the kiln. I think that was an oversight when they added the glassworks in and made iron part of the recipe. Alright, so it'll be pottery, smelting, glassworking. That'll have to be the order. Although I might hold off on the glassworking in order to pick up baking and milling. Because... Oh, hello. You just random crab died. Because the bricks and the iron are what are needed for the bakery oven. And in order to do the baking, we're going to need flour, so we will need the milling for that. And that will get us better food, which will start make things go a little bit faster again. And of course, the pottery and the and such will also be providing some additional sources of housing score. So that will help too. Alright. Yeah, it's not necessarily too bad. Let's get right up to the shoreline here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just extend this out a little bit. Alright. Let's see how bad this is. I mean, it's not terrible, but there is a river right there immediately, too. There's not actually very much of that. Like, right here is the biome change. We might bring it up to that level and then just burrow in, since it'll basically be a mine I'm kind of doing anyway. And maybe I'll just toss a ramp down to the side here, so that if I want to go over here for whatever reason, it might work. So we'll go forward 3 more so that I can have the ramps down. Yeah. And then we'll start some ramps up. So let's grab one more set of the stone roads. We'll put those down over there. Then we'll grab a set of, well, a double set of the ramps. Get those in place. Alright. In point of fact, yeah, let's just grab this. And what I'll do is I'll do the 3x3. I'll put one extra down so I can start the ramps up. And then the remainder of this stack will just start working its way back from the end. We'll grab the 6 ramps. Move a couple of things around. And then I can go do something else, I think, after I just finish emptying the regular roads out of the cart, trying to expand things. I'm not going to get very far with it, so... Alright, we're going to do... Hey, 1, 2, 3. We'll put the 4th one down. But 1, 2, 3. Not there. 1, 2, 3. The rest of these are gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the ramps. And then it'll just be a matter of widening, which will take a long time. It'll take a lot of effort. But it's something I'm going to do. But it's also something we're going to need more stone to get accomplished, so back to the mines to try to get down to the level we want. Should be fine. Alright, so I want 6 of these ramps. Thank you. Do. Do. Okay. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to rotate, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's our intersection. We're starting to go up. We are going to want to grab that road, put it there so that we have something to do. And we can start messing with that chunk once we have this wide enough to bring the cart across. So let's just empty out the rest of the road into making this wider. And then we can get back into the mines, I think. Progress is slow today, but it is progress. It's stuff we kind of need to do. It's just we're not getting the, like, you know, rapid fire increasing skills that we were getting last time. But it's important. It's important to work. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hey. 3. You know what? If I'm doing it this way, I don't need that. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Some jackass out there has some terrible music playing really loud on their car. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know if my mic is that good. Yep, it's something terrible. I can't even tell what it is. It's so distorted. It's like, if you're gonna do that kind of thing, at least get better audio setup so that, it's clear rather than just, you know? I mean, not to let my old man out too much, but, like, seriously, if you're gonna do that, first off, it's annoying. But if you're gonna do it despite it being annoying, at least, like, put the time, effort, and money in to do it well, you know? It's like, have some pride in it if you're gonna do it. We have, let's just do the 10 more. Let's just do the 10 more. We can just run over here and do this. I'm not gonna be all, get off my lawn, but I'm gonna criticize, one, your taste in music. Give me some metal, for fuck's sake. And two, I'm gonna criticize the fact that you're not doing it well. I'll make fun of you for that. Alright, let's take a look at how our road looks. I mean, it could be worse. We're probably going to need another couple of 100 blocks at least to widen that out to where we want it, but at least we have a path across now, if we really desperately need it. Alright, so... Ooh, there's some crushed limestone up there. Alright, cart. I need the cart. I should also fix my pick before I do anything, because I notice it has this tiny sliver left. You might want to do something about the tiny sliver. Repair. I might want to figure out some place to put the annoying crab. Crab people. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my mind is gone. Room. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my mind is toast. Yeah. Like that. And let's get digging. Do. Alrighty, there's that. Let's get 3 of these. Hey, I said 3. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Pressing onward. Do. Just keep digging. Alright. Huh. Kind of just a weird look at the top of that block, that's all. Just a little weird. Alright, I need to actually bring back the rest of those ramps. I'm going to do that by hand because it's just one stack of the things. And it'll give me an opportunity to refill my calories. I am going to probably need to make more food again, though, soon, aren't I? I feel like that answer is yes. Well, maybe not. I still have quite a few of those. So, boop, here we go. 20. And the one in the cart will make 21, which is a nice multiple of 3. So we will be able to go down 7 levels, including the one that we're about to go down. You go in there. And pressing onward. Do do do. Oh, yeah, gotta find the iron. I would like to find the iron today, please. Even if I don't get anything more accomplished this, stream, I would like to at least find iron ore. Because that will set me up for the future. Alright, rub my eyes again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, here we go, here's 4. Now I know that there's a lot of people that just do the ramp, the thing where instead of building the ramps like this, they end up just making the ladders and basically just putting a stockpile down when they find it and stockpiling it up. Transferring it from stockpile to stockpile because they're in range. I know that's an alternate way. I just prefer to be able to cart it. Just my personal preference. That's really all this is. I could have picked a random spot in the desert and dug a hole. Looks like we're going to have to actually take this back because we're just about out of space. We're getting there. It's not great, but we are getting there. I hope. Alright, let's haul this thing back. Start that process again. Zoomy zoom zoom. Alright. Time for more of this. Maybe it'll all fit. Mostly. Alright. Let's see how much of this we can make again. Yeah. There we go. And fill our calories back up. Because, oh boy, it's time for more roads. Isn't that fun, everyone? $240 more roads to be precise. Joy of joys. Let's do it. Alright. We're out of roasts. I might want to start thinking about butchering that stuff. Ugh. Although we are also getting close to that point where the game has been up for 2 hours again. I think so, at least. Yeah, we're getting close to that point. Nothing is causing issues yet, but I might want to do something about it before it is. Maybe. I do kind of want to come over here just a little bit. $71. 71. And if I were to come stand over here, 53. So yeah, we're actually almost there. We need to go down at least a couple more layers. Probably another 3 or 4. But we're almost there. We're almost to where it theoretically should about start. Theoretically. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Things seem to have stalled again. There we go. Alright. That's doing that. We're not doing too bad on this, that's gotta be said. Getting a lot of road made. That's for sure. Not really much call for anything else at the moment. Alright, tell you what. I am going to let this run just a little bit, then restart the game. I'm going to take the opportunity to go and hit the bathroom because I didn't bio last time. And so it's been like going on 4 hours since I went before stream. Oh, this is broken. I should fix this. I should fix this right now. Here we go. So I'll just let this run a couple of minutes, then I will restart. I will be back basically just after we restart, and we will pick things right back up where we were. It'll probably be about 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. So we will just come on over to the BRB, And we'll turn the music on and let you guys enjoy the funky beats. I said funky beats. Alright, alright, I'm back. Kill the music. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. That button. Yeah, that button. There we go. Alright. I am back. We are doing things. That part is done. That part is out of space. Alright, let's move a bunch of this into here. Yeah, went to the bathroom. Nearly 4 hours between emptying the bladder while drinking large amounts of liquid means, yeah, I had to go. Basically. Why did you stop? Halted needs materials to proceed. You're out of mortar. Oh. Oh. If that is the case, I have at least 500 here. We can put 100 of you on and let that do its work. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Let's go put down some road, shall we? We are also getting very close on the mine, theoretically. And yeah, so we should be able to let that do its thing, let that process, and we'll be able to have more room for more stone. And why am I having this server connection issue when I am the server? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a little bit. Till we run out of road. Maybe we'll go back, get more road, and do it till we are completely out of road. Or we get all the way across, at which point I'm going to be like, what am I going to do with all this road? One way or the other, it's a thing. Alright, more. I need more. Oh, that Dr. Pepper flavor I've been looking for. I need more. Well, looks like that one hasn't left my head since last night. I was doing that last night in the stream, too. Stupid, catchy commercials. Alright. Stuck in my head decades later. And man, you know what I miss? Cereal mascots. Almost all the cereal mascots have gone away. I mean, there's a Kellogg still has a few of them. But, like, so let's see. I haven't seen a commercial with Tony the Tiger in years. And I think he was the last one I actually saw a commercial with. The rest of them are even lucky to still be on the boxes at this point. Though I think the guy that they had doing the voice of Tony the Tiger might have died. So that would at least be a good excuse for phasing him out in commercials. Then again, thinking about it, when's the last time I saw a cereal commercial? I haven't seen a Trix commercial in a couple of decades, and they had one of the more recognizable mascots with the rabbit. Silly rabbit, Trix are for kids. I mean, this thing kind of sticks around. I mean, I know, we're kind of past the age of mascots, but if they were good and they worked, you should have kept them around. You know what I mean? I'm just going to grab the last one out of this and call it good. Cookie Crisp. The little burglar dog, which they ended up, like, transforming into a wolf at some point, and I don't know. Or no, it was the burglar and a cop dog or something, wasn't it? Man, I'm having trouble remembering now, because there's some problems with that, because they changed the branding on that a few times, so while that is still a little memorable, there's a little bit of problem with the memory just because they didn't pick one thing and stick to it. Like Toucan Sam. The bird that wants you to eat Fruit Loops. I think he had nephews at one point, too. Yeah, he had nephews at one point. They tried to do, like, the Huey, Dewey, Louie thing. I'm pretty sure there was 3 of them. One of those random things, Alright, we got a whole bunch more. We're not really hurting here. Alright, 4 more stacks. We can do 4 more stacks and then get back to mining. Not too shabby, although I think the next batch that we mine is going to have to get turned into mortar. I should probably pick up more wood and stuff. I need more chests. I need more stockpiles, things of that nature. I should really do that. But I'm just so focused on rock and stone, Focused on rock and stone. Oh, my eyes. Getting some gunk out of my eyes. It has been not like a bad allergy day, but kind of the allergies are reminding me they exist day. Like, it's not terrible. It's just enough to be like, oh yeah, remember, you have allergies. You have a mold allergy. You should remember that. It's like, okay, yeah, I remember that. Could you not? It's not that bad today. I'm like, yeah, but you need to remember you have a mold allergy. All right, fine. I guess I have a mold allergy. I guess that's what we're doing today. Sorry, got a itch on my elbow of all places. Which kind of means I had to stop using both hands. Because one, I had to use to itch the other side. Scratch the other side. Because it itched. I'll get it right. I say it wrong and my roommate corrects me all the time. It's, sometimes I say it wrong on purpose. Just because it annoys her. How are we doing here? We're not doing too bad. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I can start to see the other shore now. Yeah, that's the nearest part of the other shoreline there. That's that right there. Look at that. Yeah, we're making some progress on this road. Look at that. All right, let's get back into the mine. We are now effectively out of roadblocks. There's only 7 left in our stockpile back at home, and I'll just kind of save that for any random odds and ends, bits of stuff we need to do, like down in the mine or something. things of that nature. We'll worry about that at that point. But they'll keep for now. It's not like 7 blocks is gonna suddenly finish this road for me, so I will just wait till there is more available. Alright. Rotate that way. Into the mine with us. Because all we have in here at the moment are ramps, which we need in the mine. Alright. Sorry if I bumped the mic. I've got to get to that eye. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you all the way around the corner, but I guess we're here now. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Here we go. Alright. Maybe today I will end up singing Diggy Diggy Hole. I said I wasn't going to do it last time, and I didn't do it last time. I might end up doing it this time. Because we can never dig too deep. Even if it is the wrong game, I don't care. We're still digging a hole. You know, trying to find treasure beneath the earth in the form of metal ores that we will then forge into thingies. Very dwarf-like of us. Dwarves ready. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know why the A-Team theme all of a sudden was in my head. You know, you get to my age, and even though I'm not all that old, the brain just kind of goes burr. Although that might be due in part to my attention deficit disorder. I don't know. I can always, if I have an opportunity to blame the attention deficit disorder, I will blame the attention deficit disorder. Yeah, because I can. Alright, let's get these guys out the way. And we need 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Pressing onward. I mean, it would make more sense if I was building something, but because I mean, they always played the instrumental of the A-Team theme when they were doing their building montage, because that they had to do every episode because, you know, they somehow got disarmed or locked in someplace. And, you know, rather than having anybody guard them, it was always a matter of, nope, let's just leave them alone with all of these power tools for a couple of hours and then expect everything to be perfectly fine. I love the A-Team, man, but you know, it was very cliche, you know, in that. But that was mostly because that was because the networks didn't like the idea of them shooting people. So they had guns, but it was always a matter of like, oh, it's suppressing fire and then a Jeep flips over. Because showing a car crash is fine. But heaven forbid the, you know, soldiers turned mercenaries you know, shoot somebody with a gun, you know? Okay. That is there. How we doing here? Yeah, we got enough room for another layer. Well, for the set of ramps, at least. And this batch, I think we're going to go all the way into mortar with. Ooh. Iron ore. Alright, we're just about down to the right layer. Nice, nice. I mean, we're gonna go on top of this still. But worst comes to worst, I go down 3 more layers and then turn and come back. If it ends up being like some super small pocket instead of the big old layers worth. Alright, so there's that. Let's start getting you up the hill. Up. Oh, come on, go, go, go. You can go up. This is why I wasn't going to bring this down this far. Drink a little bit of water while I'm just pushing the forward key. Alright, there we go. What are you animals doing down here? This is not a cave. This is a mine. Pick up a pickaxe and help mine if you're going to be there. I don't know. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm talking to the animals. And I ain't no Dr. Doolittle. Talk with the animals. Walk with the animals. Alright. Oh, kit. I'm gonna start by moving some of this stuff. Let's kinda move all these that way. Move you back here. We actually have a little bit of sand left. Let's get this in here. We'll see what we can make of it. Alright. There's that. Let's try to crush the ore. We are a little bit short of doing 40. Well, more than a little. Alright, let's do 30. Which will give us 90. So we're going to have 90 to work with over here. Which, this takes half. So if we do 180, that'll use 90. Alright, order. Order up. I need food. Nom 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 nom. Boom, order up. Alright. And then that's 180 apparently. And we're using a quarter of a sand here. Oh boy. 800? Because I have a little bit extra. Yeah. Which will give me over 2,000 masonry mortar. This is why masonry continues to be useful, even though there are so few things it's useful for. Is that right there. I just turned a single load of, friggin' trash rock into thousands of mortar. Where's my food? Nom nom nom. There we go. Alright. I'm going to need to go focus on food now. What are we going to do? What are we going to do about food? We need to think. I have a little bit of animals that I could turn into meat. We're short on protein currently, so that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Alright, yeah, let's focus on getting ourselves some more campfire roasts. That means, let's see, I thought I had a bison. Why am I showing no animals? Do I not have... We'll allow you to pull out. How about that? You're still not showing. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it... Okay, weird. 3. Ooh. Yeah, this would go a little bit better if I had more, but we'll do that. And you're, yeah, tiny leather animal. We'll do that. Alright. That should give us plenty of meat to work with. Alright. So then, we're going to have like 30 some odd meat. We are going to need more raw roasts. Oh, jeez. Right. This is at one of those weird points. So if I were to say, give me 20, I could do that. Okay. Let's do that. Then I'm going to effectively have 21 of these when I'm done. My butchery went up a level, too. That's good. I do kind of want to get that to 7 as efficiently as possible, so I can convert it into the specialized module and be using half. Weird. Alright, so I'm going to have 21 effectively, so we can then go campfire roast. Oh, see, I'd be able to do 100. I'm almost to the point of having 100. So could I do 90? No. 80. We're gonna make 80 campfire roasts. How's my power looking? Oh, I got plenty of time left in it. Good. Okay. 80 campfire roasts. I think I'll be set on those for a little while. Which is good because we gotta get a decent chunk into baking, I think, before we get the next version of the roast, which is the baked roast. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to repair you. Good. We've already started getting some of the campfire roasts in. Let's our way to victory there. That is all being processed. That's fine. Although I think I may just have run out of storage space for some of it. No, not entirely. Oh, no, it was waiting on the sand. Okay. The sand is taking longer to make than the mortar is using it, looks like. Maybe? Or something along those lines? Maybe something was yeah, it's gotta be. Alright. Whatever. We're gonna take my cart back into the mines. We're close to the iron. I can smell it. We're gonna get a bit of that ore. We're gonna do that research. Then we're gonna start sleeping like the bed owes us money. We're gonna get that pottery stuff. Oh man, see, we're gonna have to finish some of this road a bit too. That's okay. We should. What in the world? I'm out of arrows. Get out of here. I'm gonna need more arrows. Alright. This is finding iron. And, well, also technically copper and gold as well. Finding ore is the most time-consuming part of this whole process. Like, because we're able to sleep. Obviously, if we weren't able to do the sleep thing to skip time, then waiting for the stars would be the time-consuming part. So it basically is that on servers. But as far as active play goes, finding the iron ore, well, finding ores in general, is the thing that takes forever. It's only forever, not long at all, lost and lonely. No one could blame you for walking on. Oh, you know, I just realized that song's name is Underground. Said, guess where we are? We're down in the underground. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Minor happenstance there. Nothing big. No biggie. No biggie smalls. Alright. There's that. We're good there. How are you doing on storage space? You got plenty. I might need to make more ramps before this is done. It's possible. Alright. I do kind of want to... Yes, see, so it was about here where we saw the iron, and then it's dropped off a little bit more, so it's slightly lower to get that low below the surface now. We'll hit it soon enough. Do. And I suppose I could always end up designating a turn. That is always a possibility, too. Yeah, plenty around. Always could designate a turn. I might actually do that. That might be a good idea. Especially with this how low on ramps I am. Yeah, let's get these in place. And then we will turn around, Bright Eyes. We'll come over here just a little bit. We'll turn. We'll start going back that way, and we should hit it. Unfortunately, I am not going to have the room to do too much more without taking this load back. Go. Go up the ramp. Come on. You can do it. Do. Of course, we're also still waiting on all that sand to get turned into mortar. I might not have room to unload yet. Alright, come on. Ooh. Here we go. Speed. I am speed. Alright. Really? You're just gonna sleep on the road. That's the one thing I definitely hate about this game is you can't roadkill the animals, and for some reason they really like to lay down on the roads. It's like, really? Really? Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need... start doing a bit of this. Alright, let's, I can't till it's done with the sand. Well, no, wait. I can start processing into the crushed... Oh, yes. It's another 90. That'll be fine. We might run out of space. We might run out of space. I should probably get some more wood? Or do I have the... You know, I might have enough wood to make just a regular old storage chest. Yes, I do. Which will allow me to move that mortar out. Actually, I don't even necessarily need to do that, because I could put the friggin' mortar in the dresser here. Now, mind you, I'm still going to do it. But not because I have to. Alright. So I have another chest now. That's doing things. We're still waiting on the remainder of the sand. We're processing stone into crushed stone, which will theoretically let us make more road, but I'm also going to need more ramp. You know what? My cart is empty. While we're waiting on all that, let's go dig more. That'll give me an idea of how much more ramp I will need for this end. I will still need some ramp for the other portion of the road. But it won't be as pressing as getting the actual road itself fleshed out. Alright. So what I'm going to do here, I am going to... Oh, you know what? I am going to go back and repair my pick. Because it needs to be repaired. Always something. Wouldn't have gotten very far with that, would I? Alright. back in the hole. Do. Alright, here we go. Do. We're gonna dig out the 3 by 3 area, well, the 3 by 3 by 3 area, like I'm doing a turn. But then I'm actually going to dig out a 3 by 3 by 3 area next to it. Well, by 4 area next to it, so that I can make a actual 180-degree turn before then going back the other direction. Do. And this means that if I want to, I will still be able to continue going that direction to go down. Or I will be able to go back the other way to go down. Or even other ways. All to go down. Because I'm not digging an alternate up. That would be stupid. Alright, let's see. How we doing here? Alright. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. Excellent. We are going to need a bit more road, just because we're going to want to... Okay, yeah, I got room. We're going to want to replace basically these 3 here with road, so that we, don't end up with that weird lip on the whatchamacallits again, the at the edges of the ramps. We can actually bring you the rest of the way down, because there is nothing wrong with the flat surfaces. So you can come right there. I don't think we're quite going to get to the point where we're using those ramps before we run out of space. Aha! There is some ore. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The question becomes, are we going to need to go down more for it, or are we going to continue across? Alright, well, at the very least, we're going one more across, because we need to do that if we're going to go down at all. And... how are things looking here? Alright. Things are looking... oh, there we go. Hello, beautiful. Alright, let's start digging out some iron ore. We got it. Our pick has broken. We don't care. We're getting ourselves some iron ore. Just a wee bit. Alright. That is 1 stack of ore. I am going to take that back and see if that is enough to get our smelting on. Okay, good. We're probably going to queue up a bunch more roads so that stuff's out of the way. Actually, when we get to the process of making iron, turning the ore into the crushed ore that we need will actually give us even more crushed stone. So, yeah. That's the thing. Alright. Alright. Here we are. We are here. Let's queue up that road. Like so. Eat some more meat. And some more meat. There we go. Alright. Okay. Move a little bit and stretch so I don't get too stiff and sore. Alright. We're here. Let's figure it out. We have a need for smelting skill book. The thing that is going to be the problem on it is this. The 5 metallurgy paper basic. Metallurgy paper basic. Each one takes 5 ore, so I should be able to go 5. That's 25. We have more than enough. Good. Alright, we have enough. Let's queue it up. And then we will move over just the stack of ore. Allow that to process. We will then start processing the other stuff we need. We're just going to be letting the road situation sort itself out. Let's help that along a little bit. Alright, we're all good there. We're just going to let things sort of simmer here for a few minutes. Yeah. The stress level goes down, and now that we have found an iron deposit, it's not going to be the last thing we ever need, but it is a major thing. So, we got iron. We will eventually need both copper and gold. The funny thing is that in the past, I've actually had an easier time finding copper than iron. So I'm a little less worried about that. The gold might be an issue. Gold can be problematic to find. But if we get that far, we get that far. If it's far enough to be a problem, it's far enough to be a problem. If not, it's not. It's not used for much, but I'm not certain if you need it to get to the laser. I'm almost certain you do, but it's not actually. I've never actually built the laser. I have played on a lot of servers, and somebody else always beats me to it. And I have never done a full solo playthrough, so if we get there this time, That would be a first for me. If we get there. Let's just kind of start subtly moving some of that stuff in. I think we are far enough along I can start... Oh yeah, look at this. We've got the papers there. They probably shouldn't be there. I don't know if you can actually see this from that table, but I'm going to put them there for the moment. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move those guys over there. And then those guys into there. There we go. Alright, so what else do we need for the smelting book? Now that we have the most difficult part out of the way. Alright, I see... Basic research tag. Why do I have... Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to use those. It's counting... Oh, no. It's counting those. Yeah, that's an advanced. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Alright, so we will need 3 of some sort of basic because it's a little confused on that. So we'll do the geology because we have so many stone. We can just do that. Smelting, skill book. 3 advanced dendrology, 3 advanced geology. Advanced dendrology, we can do that easy enough. The geology... 29, we're going to need that. We don't have the material at the moment, but that's okay. We can go out and make it. We have plenty of the stuff. We just come over here. We say, I need 29. And go. Make it do its thing. Alright, and that'll be done before it's ever needed. Excellent. Okay, we're almost there. Let's start moving some of this again. Oh, there's our happy little 7 again. There we go. Alright, we do need to finish moving these out of the way. Alright. Let's set up the smelting book to do its thing. Before we go, we're gonna start, or continue our road a little bit. Once we have finished out those, this should work, right? Yeah. It's just waiting on those last 2. Alright. Let's nom some more meat. Let's go. I don't know if there's enough here to finish the width all the way across, but darn it, we're going to give it a go. And it would be really, really good if it did, because... Okay, no, you were sleeping. It looked like it was dead, which can happen if a predator attacks it enough, but... right, which would be really good, because the next thing I'm going into is pottery, and I want that slate that's across there for it. So if we can get the cart even close, then that will be very beneficial. Very, very beneficial. And then we'll start making brick, and we will be getting those advanced ones in there. And all kinds of other stuff that the wonderful world of pottery allows. Some of it will have to obviously wait till we have the smelting, because it requires the smelting. It requires the smelting stuff. It requires iron, which I suppose could be referred to as the smelting stuff. Yeah, I can tell we're coming up on 5 hours. When I start referring to stuff as stuff and things, that's when my brain is going. That's when my brain is going. But we can do this. We're at least going to get a little into pottery today. Because literally, I'm going to finish laying this road. I'm going to gonna unlock the smelting skill. Then we're going to sleep till we can do pottery. And I would like to get at least a little tiny bit done before we're done with the stream. Because to this point, it's been almost 5 hours of gameplay, and we have not actually obtained any new skills yet today. The pottery is going to be the first. Now, mind you, that's just because I have been so single-mindedly focused on obtaining iron ore. But now that we've done that, next stream, I'm gonna shoot forward. Because having that iron ore unlocks the door. Gets on the floor. Everybody walks the dinosaur. No! Although, hey, new Mario movie. If you're wondering why that came up, that's because Walk the Dinosaur was used in the older Mario movie. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. So that's why it brought the Mario movie to mind. Trust the fungus. Alright. And see, I'm not one of the people that hate the original Mario movie. I like it. It's campy as all get out. I was the right age for it to be campy as all get out when it came out, so it's a nostalgia trip for me. I don't think that's one of the movies I owned. I might need to go to my local DVD resale shop and see if there are any. That's where I've been buying a lot of my DVDs lately. I've been buying them there because I don't need Blu-ray. I've got a DVD player. I mean, I also have. Actually, I got a PS3 that can handle Blu-ray if I needed it. But you know, I'm fine. I only have a TV that is 1080p, which DVDs do native. I don't need Blu-ray. It does me no good. And the TV is still new enough that I ain't buying a new one. Alright, I have run out of road. We're almost there. It might be worth, going the extra effort to finish it. It very well might be. I mean, it's going to take more than the 7 that are left in there. So we'll have to make more. But our smelting book is done. We can go unlock that. don't need too awful much more road to get there. Gotta be said. We're pretty close, maybe like 2 stacks. Probably not even. Ooh, it is getting warm in here, though. It should be starting to cool down outside. I did that trick where you leave the windows open all night. It gets nice and cool in the house. Then, you know, shortly after the sun comes up, you close up and keep the cold trapped in. And it's only just now getting too warm in here for my liking. So, the reason I had to do this is because it was in the 80s again today. Alright, first, repair pick. Pick repaired. Good. Next, we need to crush some more stone, but not necessarily a lot. Let's do like that. So we'll have 30 crushed stone. Good. Alright, now, planning on the fact of having 30 crushed stone, we should be able to make 60 stone roads, which is 1 stack more than I said we'll probably need, not even a total amount of. That's fine. I'm sure we'll use it going forward. Alright. So we're gonna finish this road. Then we're gonna lay down until we get a star. For the moment, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Excellent. I has learned smelting. Okay. Just gonna relax a minute. I'm gonna drink some water. My throat is actually getting kind of sore, seeing as this is now 2 days in a row with like 5-hour streams. Oh, ones that I've actually been quite talkative in, if I have to compare to normal. I guess that just happens when I'm having more fun. When I'm having more fun, I get more talkative. Alright. How are we looking here? We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. Should we wait for the last batch? Probably, just in case my eyeball estimate was off. We'll wait for the 20 more. We're not gonna grab the final 7, but we will do the get us to the 60 that we had just made. We'll do that. We'll go finish the road. Well, at least the bridge portion of the road. Obviously, there is still going to be stuff to work on, but... Alright. Let's go do it. Lay down, and we'll finally get a new skill. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, acca-lacca-lacca, boom. Boom, boom, acca-lacca, boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, my throat's a little sore. That is another sign that we will need to be ending the stream soon, I suppose. Yeah. 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 Yeah! Oh, yeah! No, I'm not, oh. I could try and do the full, I was about to try the full Macho Man Randy Savage / Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. But that would definitely hurt my throat in its current state, so... let's not to do that this time. Just to kinda, you know, preserve my ability to speak. Alright, here we are. We're coming up on the gap. Mind the gap. Alright. Let's find out. Alright, more than one. But less than two. 1.5. It was 1.5. You can't get much more spot on than that. When I say it's gonna be more than one but less than a full two, you can't get much more spot on than 1.5. Alright. We are there. Let's just kind of take a quick peek-sees. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab just a couple of bits here. Just a few old bits. And then that's dirt up there. Okay. I'm grabbing it anyway. That's actually quite a bit of clay there, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna be able to burrow straight into that for clay. Alright, we're leaving that alone for the moment. You know, I just kind of want to have the stuff on hand. Let me just come up here real quick. Now, I could just grab that, but it's actually going to be slightly better for me. It's the shale that I was after, not slate. Shale. This is the correct stuff. I am just going to grab one of my double stacks worth. Shale. Because there's a whole bunch of it just kind of laying around here. Waiting for somebody to grab it. Alright. That's it. That's all I'm grabbing. I'm just grabbing that for now. So we'll have a little bit to use initially. Just like I have a little bit of clay to use initially. And then once we show it off, we can start making plans for getting all kinds more. All kinds. Alright. Oh, yep. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Oh, because it is actually slowly approaching 9 o'clock, which during the week is my normal schedule is to go to bed at 9 and get up at 5 a.m. So, you know, it's not like I'm being like super old man, need a whole lot of sleep. I'm literally just like, no, that's 8 hours. And I don't exactly get to sleep immediately, and I don't always stay asleep all the way till the 5 a.m. But it's the plan, at least. I plan the 8 hours of sleep. It's just a matter of, you know, the plan doesn't always work. No plan survives contact with the enemy. That sort of thing. Alright. We're here. We have some additional road. We have a few other additional things. Let's start by dropping the shale and the clay there. I am going to tell this to crush that much shale. I am going to my axe. Alright. That is a giant redwood. This is a normal redwood. It is okay to cut down the normal redwoods. It is not okay to cut down the giant redwoods. Just so we're all aware. The normal redwoods are just like any other tree. Though apparently they do give you a little bit of more wood, huh? Alright. So I'm going to take this stack of wood, put it in there. Point of fact, I'm going to come over here, grab that remaining wood, and put it in the fireplace. Alright. Now, all of that said and done. How long do I need? Oh, I should fill my belly first. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of calories and waste everybody's time. Alright. How long do I need? 6.5 hours. Here we go. Time to sleep 6.5 hours. Alright. We're doing this. We're getting our first star of the stream at almost exactly 5 hours in. It is 4 hours 56 minutes in. Probably be 57 minutes by the time we actually get it. Don't do... Oh man, I hate that. It does that thing where it like looks at the camera. It's like you're sleeping. Close your eyes. Alright, we actually need to go a little bit longer because it looks like my multiplier has gone down since then. So we'll just kind of go... There we go. Alright, yeah. 4 hours, 57 minutes. We've got our first star from the stream. We were focused on other things. Alright, so... Come over here. Pottery. Yes, I would like to learn pottery. Here we go. We are a level 1 potter. We can make bricks. We can make the bricks with the shale brick recipe. Theoretically, we can make the bakery oven, but as you can see, the recipe requires iron bars, so we're not going to be able to actually do that right away. It has unlocked the ability to make the Advanced Masonry skill book, which obviously we're not going to need just yet. It has unlocked the glassworks. But again, that needs iron bars. So we're not going to be able to do that till we have smeltery either. But what we can do is start leveling up our pottery with the thing that we need the most of anyway, brick. We'll be able to, because of the reduced amount due to the single player nature, we're going to be able to make 16 bricks with just the 8 clay. Yes, we would theoretically be able to do, well, except it would be 16 iterations. It's 16 iterations. If you look over here, you'll see it is actually 32 bricks we'll be getting out of it. So we're basically doubling the amount of bricks we get per clay by putting this crushed shale in. It ends up using the same amount of mortar, but effectively half the clay. You're substituting clay for the shale. Makes things a little bit better. So we're going to order that on up. Get it working. We have about an hour's worth of fuel, because logs are not the greatest of fuel for this. But it works for now. And once we get level 2, we'll be able to put the advanced upgrade 1 in, and everything will be 10% better, which isn't much, but when we start working in multiples of 10, we'll be getting that one little off. So that'll be useful. We hit level 2. I'm going to wait for this to finish here. And then we're going to make a pottery up. We're going to make the level 1 upgrade. We should end up with enough to make it. Advanced upgrade 1. No, we're going to need some more clay. Right. So let's go grab a little bit of clay while that is going on. Alright, I'm just going to take the cart with the roads in it. And we could theoretically, there might be a layer of clay underneath this dirt. There also might not be. But I know that there is clay on the other side of the bridge we just built. So we're going to go get it over there. Because why not? And in fact, if we have the bricks for it, which I didn't really check, but I think we do, I'm probably going to try and make 2 of the advanced upgrade ones, because we're also going to need to make a bloomery. And I think I'm going to try and make sure we've got a little bit more extra clay. I want to use up that last piece of the crushed shale before I try to make the bloomery. Obviously, we won't be able to use the bloomery until we actually have the smelting, but having it ready is a thing. Fortunately, the bloomery is a thing that doesn't actually go in a room, so we can just set up anywhere we feel like, which is, you know, kind of a good thing. We'll probably just, especially since it produces air pollution. I mean, the kiln does too, and all that stuff, but the bloomery, we're going to need a lot of stuff from the bloomery, so... Alright, let's just pull in right here. I am going to use my shovel, move this dirt out of the way, so we can get to this beautiful clay. Beautiful, beautiful, very obvious, a big, thick deposit of juicy, juicy clay. We're going to be over here grabbing this stuff a lot. And I'm just going to grab a bit for now. As you can see, it goes down more too. So once we've cleared out the top layer, we can go down and get more. Just going to grab a little bit. There we go. See, this is part of why I built this over here, because I also knew that this biome with, like, the trees here, which we actually have one of right across from us as well, tends to have large amounts of clay. But this one was here right next to this, the swamp area, which has the shale, which, lets us make better use of the clay. So, all kinds of goodness there. Alright, so we got a certain amount of clay. I think it's 18, because I took, like, 2 sets of 3x3. More than we're going to need for our current purpose, but we're going to need lots, because we're probably next episode, we're going to start, or not episode, next stream, we're going to start rebuilding the house. All of that mortared brick, or all that mortared stone is going to become brick instead, and we're probably going to put in the corners the way that I had mentioned when building it, but if we had had a little bit easier access to the mortared stone at the time, I would have. Well, we're going to have the brick, so we're going to do that. And I might even end up replacing the floors / ceilings with brick, because brick, of the tier 2 materials, brick is the easiest to come by. Just flat, plain out, it is the easiest to come by. And having, higher tier rooms means we can get higher bonus in anything that's currently soft capped, like, the bedroom. So that'll be kind of important. Alright, we're coming up on our house here. We'll be able to unload. Oh, and when we're doing that remodel is when we will extend the roof, or extend the ceiling height, as it were. You went over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to tweak that too. I'm gonna save it for next time and forget about it till next time and have this happen again. 2. Yes. Do it. And then also, yeah, use that last piece of that for more brick as well. I know I could get slightly more, theoretically, if I waited for the thing to come in and do the big... I don't care right now. I'm too tired to care. I just kind of am like, alright, let's get this done. It's time to be done. Let's get it done. So we're going to end up effectively having to go out of order because of the way they set it up with the glassworks. We need iron for the glassworks, which means we have to get smelting before we can effectively use the glassworking. But the level 2 upgrade is glassworking, and the level 3 upgrade is smelting. So that's gonna be a thing. We're waiting on that. I need how much? Is it even worth looking? How much? 10. So yes, I'm okay. I need 9, which means 3 iterations. Because I'm not gonna do it till I have the thing, which I actually kind of have now. I can put you in. All good. The second one is going to be for the bloomery. And when we make our next one, we're going to need to make 2 more. Because one thing that the smelting will allow me to do is make nails and make the saw blades for the sawmill, which will allow me to use carpentry, that old skill, to make a tier 2 material, lumber. So, but the sawmill takes the advanced upgrades as well, so it'll be kiln, glassworks, bloomery, sawmill, all on advanced upgrades. I need a bit more sand, darn it. And I need some more boards. I thought I was about done. We got a little... I try to get out, but they pull me back in. Alright, we're doing that. I'm not going to do the whole crushed stone thing. I am just going to grab some bloody sand and bring it up. I think I need 3 pieces. And there is sand right here. Obviously, I didn't want to do that for the thousands of mortar I wanted to make. That was easier to just convert the stone, but I need 3 additional pieces of sand in order to make this one-time thing. Yeah, that I'll just go grab the sand. Call it good. There we go. All set. Go. As you can see, that's masonry labor. So that's not even pottery. We're going to grab you. And just as soon as the bloomery is done, we're going to try and figure out a place for that. Gonna try and figure out a place for that. Alright. It doesn't need to be in a room. Let's see, it should have that. And it doesn't have it listed till I actually put it down, I don't think. But, alright. So it lists this. It's this little 2x thing. Where are my... Okay. Let us grab just a couple of these. Oi. Do I wanna... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and claim that, because we got a bunch of extra claim papers. And we're just going to put that there. And we're going to toss you in. You're going to need some burnable fuel. We don't need to worry about that just yet, but we can look here. There's the anvil. I do believe the anvil requires a room. Yeah, it requires an average of tier 1 room. Yeah, okay, 0.8, yep. And that'll be a thing. But we're going to be able to smelt iron, smelt gold, smelt copper in this guy. There are better versions of these later, but this does have the dynamic value on it, so that's a little better. And of course there's the smelting upgrade at the very top end. The anvil is how we will make all the random stuff from iron, but the bloomery is how we make the actual iron. And of course all that takes smelting. We don't have that yet. We're starting to make brick though. Alright. I think I'm done for the night. We got pottery. But more importantly, we found iron ore. We built a road over to where we have a abundant clay, abundant shale for our pottery. So we are pretty much set to power forward next time. The only delay is going to be me making the brick necessary to partially upgrade our house. That way certain values will be higher when we sleep. And probably me going and like trying to scrounge up some more food, because we're at the point where those remaining 62 campfire roasts are actually hurting our nutrition balance because we caught up. So we'll need to make something else to bring the carbs and the vitamins up, which will probably be some sort of salad that won't help us win friends. Sad. Such a sad, sad state of affairs. You don't win friends with salad. Alright. I think we're done here. We're gonna swap on over to this. We're gonna put the annoying background music back on. Hey, you know, it's better than a lot of the other background music I could have chosen. This at least has kind of that, like, retro future feel to it, which is kind of why I went for it. Which is also kind of why I went for the room that I'm in here, kind of got that going on. All right, I am quitting Eco. I'm letting that close out in the background. Is there anything more I want to talk about? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got to do other stuff. I'm probably not going to be able to stream again until Friday. Although there might be one other day this week that's available. I only stream when my roommate is not around, which is pretty much every weekend. But I'm busy. I'm busy tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow. I kind of try to make it always happen on Friday, and Saturday is kind of a toss up. Um, yeah. So worst case scenario, we'll be back Friday. If not, I'll try and let you guys know on Twitter. Um, and I should probably keep trying to get more of these stream archives up on my YouTube channel. Wow. All right. I still don't know how to end a stream. I'll just thank you guys for coming out and say see you next time. I'm going to switch over to my stream end screen. That'll do.